Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Goodbye and good night.
Сука. Очко умений. Это хорошее. Блин, похавать надо.
Oh, sucker. Someone got here before me.
Так. Чтобы выкинуть. Топор точно не нужен. Так, надо все починить. Насколько позволят нам наборы. Херася.
Hail.
Наемник. Нищенка.
Bloody hell. Look out.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's just the other day a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's hunt. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way, well, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but
You have a water goblin here.
it would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden.
And what did they find there?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the... I started talking to them and they told me they all...
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's...
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller crazy. Then other blokes from the village joined in. By the way, old Olbram from if you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. He takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Farewell.
Greetings to you. I've been darning and sunning so. Aye.
Красиво.
Das ist wunderschön. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. Then we have Bohunek here. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe you can come.
Fine.
See you soon, my friend. God bless.
Same to you. One beer after another. As usual.
What's that? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Красиво.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Shekunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Yen?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. Come on, again. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Go on, Harry. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Go on, Harry. You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
60 грошей. Нормально заработала. Лёгкая булава. Что-нибудь восстановить бы? Здоровье. Я кто на них напал?
God bless you.
И разбойник, ну.
Put that away.
Ja! Ja! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Ave Maria.
Have you seen Pavlena from Zhelyov? She comes here to the village sometimes.
Pavlena? Aye, she comes from time to time selling baskets and remedies.
Have you seen her recently?
I haven't. No one comes here much. You could try asking at the tavern. Take care.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Killing me. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, with Ave Maria. Leave that door. You've no business here.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like...
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it
And do you have the badge?
Ah. Soldier.
And do you have the badge?
Ah. Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. finished. Your turn.
Ебать.
Oh, come on!
There. Looks better already. Now it's filthy again. Damn it.
My God, I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it.
Good day to you.
You know you can throw again, right? Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Finally, I won.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Good day to you.
Same to you. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'll be right with
No
you.
great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here. What? Oh, come on! No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Shit! What rotten luck! These ones here. My God, I'm done. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These Which one's here? Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Бабки так неохотно. Ладно, видно будет, что решат, бля.
Praise be Jesus Christ. I wish you a pleasant day.
The Lord be with you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Don't
Look
shout.
out! Give me something to eat, thanks.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't...
What do you have for sale? I'll have a look at your wear. Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. Take care then.
My way today.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
Pavlena? The name rings. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you.
They'll surely...
What game would you like to play?
Пиздец, нахуй
I
ты,
actually
блин.
don't...
Have you come to break some more stuff?
What is it, you scoundrel?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
Pavlena? That's a nice name.
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't...
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with...
I'll have a look at your wares.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena. Pavlena. I might have heard the name. Try asking somewhere.
See you later.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling
Yes,
ointments and all kinds of remedies.
yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush them.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look at the...
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing. Farewell.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from...
Aye.
I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important...
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you. Fuck me.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find...
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running round. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Shedevr. He's been saying, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbage? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the camp?
I was just visited by one of... He said he found...
What do you mean?
That we've...
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Blessings to you.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets?
Pavlena. Pavlena? I might have heard the name. I don't know. Try asking someone.
Very well. The Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's...
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Show me your work.
Blessings to you.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
Oh, gentle knight, why linger? Good afternoon.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes.
That sounds good.
It actually can be another bloke, and that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Take care.
Gott segne dich.
Same to you.
You're only making a fool of yourself. Drink. Greetings to you.
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
Do you have some pretty girl?
My girls know how to.
What I really need right now.
Great.
Nah, that's too much.
I'm offering honest.
Ugh.
What'll it be?
I've got a few wounds.
Excellent.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Wonderful. You'll see.
Like you're as drunk as a lord.
I hope
Where did you get
your
so
aches and
wasted?
pains taken care of? And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Don't shove.
So many promises.
Oh, what a nice day.
But he still didn't show up.
Боявка чуть-чуть изменена, но очень классная. Мне нравятся изменения. Ну, в первой части ты же идеальный блок делаешь, он сам контратакует, а здесь надо самому. И то твой удар могут отбить. Ну, короче, клево. Сложнее чуть-чуть стало. Не как это в первой части. Просто попадаешь в идеальный блок и все. И он сам атакует. Тут надо самому бить. В тайминге.
The last person I saw this armored was
Поэтому я сразу отхватил.
during Easter.
В первом же бою отхватил сразу люлей.
You're having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Я вернусь. Сколько нам надо? Нам надо к коту пойти. Он что-то будет. Либо на свежие могилы посмотреть, что ли. Давай-ка сначала на свежие могилы посмотрим. Что там случилось? У меня до сих пор похмелье.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest.
Good evening. What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Бля, пьяный
I
так
don't know any Pavlina, but there's
шатается.
plenty of girls in the baths. Take care.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
Пьяный Индрик, бля.
She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't
Шатается
know, no,
так.
Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. See you later.
Окей.
Careful! Have you come to break some more stuff?
Ладно, блин. Все он злится на меня. Твоя пьяная морда, блин. Так, свежие могилы надо садись.
One rarely sees such a drunken man. What would you like?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
Чего, я не могу бегать, что ли? Ну да, могила еще дофига.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Да, да.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Very good. And no more fooling around.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't she the one that Yezhek, our Cooper, had his... You could probably ask him. He used to go on a... Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Get out of here.
Бля, новый. Пойдем спросим у него. Сколько похмелья-то будет уже, ёлка. Блять. И сюда.
What is it you need? Don't you want to leave already?
Ухожу я, ёпта. Дай поговорить с тобой.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. Have you seen her?
Why would I? And what's it to do with you?
Her mother sent me to look for her. She hasn't come home for a long time.
Oh, yeah? On account of she's of home.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me, the bitch.
Сука, мне за
Someone ought
пизды
to shut that nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame, and that could end very badly for you.
And someone ought to pull that wasp's nest out of your ass. Fuck off and stop bothering me about your Pavlena.
Слина. Я ему морду набить, козлу. Ты же бухой, что ли, ребят? А? Смотри, какой бухой. Да. Я угарен.
Person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Алкаши, блядь. Там новые могилы. Почти дошел до них.
Stop a while, my good man.
Fuck it. God be with you.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Glad to hear that. From one
Oh, sorry, brother.
I love smithying. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right, let's wrestle.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. And because I'm so confident, I say we spy...
Definitely. Here you go.
Давай, за 40 грошей еще ебальник финал.
Go on, parry! Wanker! Christ! You've got some energy!
Да ты слабак, парень. Ай, бля.
Useless! You're holding it like
Хуяся.
a pig holds a bone! You still haven't had enough. Wanker! Sucker, keep going. You still haven't had enough. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Что там?
Go on, parry. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Not even old larches.
You put up a decent fight, Yera. I'll remember that lever.
Украсть еду, блядь. Разблокирую там.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Иди.
you doing creeping about so late? Don't even try to sneak in somewhere.
Inge. You look just like that gadget that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod. Yeah. Keep away from me or the stink will knock me down.
Табор большой, купец Хаим делал.
The voivod's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Just to tickle the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
А не пизди нахуй. Это и есть кот нахуй.
No thanks. 2.5 badgers, thanks. Badgers, thanks.
The voivod's wife spoke of you. Go there.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it.
What about...
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Come on! Let's go and kick up some dust.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. So let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchange. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Ah.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Ah.
Ah. Come on, keep going.
Ah.
Nice. Now do it again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start. Look, If I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be if you prove yourself to me. I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhaft.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because...
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything. Useless! Now that's what I call an opener! Surprise? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me...
I'll tend to my word.
Very well then. I'll get a move on.
My God, you look awful. Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, a stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again.
What?
Go and see the voivode.
What do you have?
Так. Пустой календула. Столько денег хватит?
A word about the price.
All right. I'm done haggling. Oh, never mind then. That's a...
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our family from this disaster?
Hold your horses. slow down and tell me what happened?
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my She Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her?
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure.
So she disappeared?
On my honor, we searched for her, and now it's written in stone. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. You have to tell me... Where and when did you...
It has been 2 days. We even follow...
You mean Bajena, the herbalist?
I do not know that Johanna. She says she don't know anything.
Voivod...
No.
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest, and when I know something...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything.
Still...
Mishto. But don't waste. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know everything on it.
Please. Aveți bachtal, omule.
Damn it! Be careful with
Come in here, how can I help?
Show me your way.
Eppers, Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt.
Careful! I apologize.
Show me your way.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. I apologize.
Drunk as they come.
What do you have for sale?
Masa umatanto. China done.
Show me your way.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What do you have?
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Все нахуй.
I challenge you to...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Ah! Fucking hell! Now you're in trouble.
Вот это опасно было.
What? Sorry, lad, but...
Нихуя пока тебя не отпизжу, но.
God be with you.
I challenge you to a...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... Ah! Fucking hell! Now that's what I call an opener! Watch and learn! Now you're in trouble!
Ты пиздец, блядь. Летина. Давай, давай, нахуй.
Sorry, lads, but it's too soon for me to teach you.
Блять, это надо пизжу нахуй.
Good afternoon. A challenge. Good. I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Watch and learn. Now that's what I call an opener. Now you're in. Sorry,
Да ну нахуй, бля. Я ж, блядь, почти запиздил нахуй. Ну иди сюда, блядь.
I challenge you.
Good.
Так. Что-то играем. Давай быстрее, мастер-код.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Че, выдохся, сука? Опа.
Now you're in trouble.
Блять. Своим идеальным ударом заебал. На. Ай, бля. Кровотечка. На нахуй. Да. Да, сука. Ой. На нахуй, заебись, бля. Блять, это читерский, сука, способ. Батл-то ебаная, блядь. Хуля, таким способом не владею. На поединок тебя снова. Иди нахуй сюда, блядь. Ты меня научишь этому приему, блядь. Ох ты, сука. Нихуя.
Go fuck yourself.
Иди в жопу. Иди сюда, нахуй. Блять. Как уклониться от этой хуйни? На нахуй.
Go fuck yourself. Fuck you.
Давай, сука. На нахуй. О, да.
Surprise? Sorry, lad.
Пиздец, блядь.
But it's too soon.
Но меня шо ты, падла, нахуй.
Good day to you.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Свои контратаки. Сюда.
Shall we begin?
Let's be.
Кумакрат с тобой. На нахуй. Опа. О, блядь, заебись. На нахуй.
Jesus, I'm hit!
На нахуй. Попробуй только свою атаку используй, падла. О, блядь. Здесь оно выебу на нахуй. Еще нахуй. А, сука. Иди на своей атакой. О, ебись нахуй.
All right. You deserve to be taught, Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
Заебись.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons.
Вот это я хотел изучить.
You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that.
А, нихуя. Ебать, это вот как надо.
Let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same.
Ебать, как тут изменили. Посложнее стало.
Always.
Not like that.
Нет.
You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Ты заебал его, давай. О, нахуй. Садил на меч. На меч насадил. Шея, блядь. С косана, из противоположной зоны. Вот это охуенная тема.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. You're getting the hang
На,
of it.
нахуй шею тебе, блядь.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Вот сложнее стало такую хуйню делать.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it.
На, нахуй.
Beautiful.
На.
Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the master strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a master strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counter it. Your opponent can't use a master strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade.
Все. Теперь я могу пиздить всех нахуй. Это охуенно. Так, что мне надо? Так, пропуск. Как его? Его активируют. Ой, непонятно. О, не слеживается.
Kurva! What are you snooping around? Do you want me to report you for break? Either you pay up.
Блять.
I'll gladly pay, but I want
You got no coin.
I want the bailiff to...
Fine by me. Huh. You'll get that.
Как я заебался.
My arms are all sore. Ah, what a disgrace.
What did you roll around?
I came to apologize for the fight. If we caused any damages,
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stuff. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well...
Should I kick them out?
No, no, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but... Do you think...
All right. But I'm not...
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Bash in their faces, it will be too good
It
for them.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Bastards.
I'm sorry.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. Or my name not Voshko.
Oh, in their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at...
Oh, what a mess.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
And what can I get for you?
Teach them how things work in these parts.
My price exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's... Take with that babble around.
Bash in their faces, it will be too good for them.
Amigo Douglas Sunk. D'accord. Craignez respondre. Niet get your business.
Human heart. Whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here. My price exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
One beer!
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you? Someone should kick their asses. Really clever.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a...
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhina, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
I've already met this Yezhek fella. But tell me more about him.
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. So he figured Pavlina might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
Give me something to eat, thanks. My God, what's taking so long?
I'll be right with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Bastard. Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mitmondat. Joet vadiot kivanot nek.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Horse shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend. Do some.
I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm. All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Иди сюда.
Hagyd neki! Szép találom! A faszomba!
Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és ha rossz lesz,
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. Come to our camp.
That sounds great.
Right now? All right. Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good.
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
Well, I'm just supposed to forget that human mercenaries slaughter...
Soldiers follow orders, even if orders are cruel. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see everything, then you understand what really happened. We were in Skalitz, and we leave because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay. Maybe Sigismund want that, not us.
This bloody fucking war.
Well said. Come, let us drink to its swift end.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But, yes.
Mikvondot.
Meg proba kem kedme utanok. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but...
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say?
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here, folk. Fuja Yoshok. Are another fenne de volgad, me?
Hogy békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him.
Huh?
Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers! Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lot. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier se Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she had eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this.
I'm afraid we've tried.
No worry. Good. I know one place uphill where a woodcutter...
Ah, fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. It has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and fire.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Bár a csehek sem megvetendően.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Singing, 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 sing. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Oh, the king of singing, sing. I ducky now shake its egg. Germa king, see no greenos. Keroi king, still not green ups. Onya ing sir boborulnok. I like sheer barbarian luck. Be a heaver and beret. Minion heave ho amber egg. Elvasitic hit to get. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Barky of his no pill. Barking oh he take nap yet. All no promarlenis. Hold nap rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Oh, the king of shaggy sing. I ducky now shake its egg. Germa king see no greenos. Keroi king still not green ups. Onya ing sir boborulnok. I like sheer barbarian luck. Be a heaver and beret. Minion heave ho amber egg. Elvasitic hit to get. Elves all hate to hit.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
That dog? Dog? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all. Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzman. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav of Belishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Skalitz. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
And, now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kozot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, uusikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you calling idiot, you You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shedevr.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. I should stop drinking. Mar nem to doc.
Come on, friend. Have another.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible? Beautiful! Freedom! Only you, horse, wind, empty and no end.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then.
Делать миссию.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Все, блин.
Transpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Ты заблевал мои сапоги. Это подарок.
What?
Это подарок нахуй.
Who then I this no Vaj? You should not drink that.
But I drank it. And you promised me something in return.
Yes, but that was before you puke on me.
That changes nothing.
Ozzy goes. Promise is promise. All right. Nobody see us again in Troskovitz. Megadoma Savaman.
A hej kvällnek töletek. Sörnju dolgakat mondanak rolatok.
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're better led than Nelvin Cat.
Mit mondas? Tevez? Tebes ez csehül.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
Ой, тебе башка болеть будет. Просто давай. Ёбаный рот.
Feladod? Szóval fizes!
You want money?
Groschen!
All right, here you are. Take it all and leave me alone.
Jó, tűnj el most! Takarodj!
Понос. Давай уже пробуждайся. Этот мыться нахуй. Ёбаный рот, похмель. Жесткий, бля. Ну, конечно, я вообще бухой могу ебаться нахуй. Бля, где умыться нахуй?
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Пердит-то какой. Давай. Отрезветь надо, блядь.
I apologize.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Так. Отсюда быстрее будет. Ух, нихуя.
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
God bless you.
Не, мне надо идти, ребята.
He's as drunk as they come.
Да он упился до чертиков. Так, мне надо идти сюда, на Б, да? Как раз пойдем. Боже, когда я уже отрезвею, пиздец. Ухим тоже не камильфо играть. Вот ослеп еще от это неизвестного выпивки. Кстати, что там по навыкам? Ёбаный рот. Полезный у меня. Кабан, иди туда, нахуй. Или это свинья? Кабан или свинья? Не видно, блядь. Я просто бухой, нахуй. Еще вот так было бы, нахуй, вертолеты, блядь, ловить. Такой... Жишь такой, о, блядь. О, блядь. Вертолетики ловить, нахуй. Мне надо выспаться, чтобы похмелье пропало. Ужас какой.
Any news, Henry?
Jesus, woman, stop hounding me. I'm doing what I can.
Sorry. I'm out of my mind with worry.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help. I found out something about Pavlena.
Tell me, lad.
This Cooper in Troskowitz, Jezek, he had his eye on Pavlena, but she turned him down. But I found out he doesn't know anything about her disappearance. The folk in Troskowitz were all talking about how they chased you out. They said it had something to do with the death of Yakesh's wife and son. What actually happened?
Yakesh is an old fool. He thought, since his wife had given birth 3 times, that he didn't need no midwife. If he'd sent for me sooner, maybe I could have done something. But it was too late to help the poor woman. Me and Pavlena pulled the baby out, but it wasn't breathing. It was already gone. Ludmilla died shortly after. From exhaustion. And grief.
That's all I found out so far.
Take care, my friend.
That's mine. Find your own.
Fine. I'm going.
A good thing, fool. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. You're no match for us.
Блять.
No, you don't. Whacker! Hey, get it! What do you want? No, no, fuck.
Че ты, сука? Охуенно он, блядь, шею перерезает нахуй. Жесткая хуйня.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Do I look like someone who goes out? Go and bother someone else.
Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
God bless you.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins. Take care, friend.
Ну и кого еще осталось, блядь, спросить? Это что такое? Похмелье снова? Елки-палки. Так, еще надо расспрашивать. Дать легкую булаву, топор плотника. Так, шум рудокопа.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Так, надо еще в Кашмир поспрашивать.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'd like to ask more about... Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
А где этот Рома? Ага. Ромочка, значит, любовничек.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Лесоруб Дружко.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret. She'd have reason enough, believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
От Романа. Тут они ебались, да? И навал. Чисто одна. Сушилка. Сушилка мне не нужна.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Сука. Нет, мучек, ничего нету. Ебать, он работает, там сидит.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
А что тут можно? Постираться здесь можешь? Так. Ну, пойдем по оврагу, по этому, по ручейку. Тут любовное место.
fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Ух, она все спиздит. Потрахались, да? Бля, это что-то случилось.
Covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe.
Ой, яся. Хуёво здесь.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Бля, ебал.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Пиздец.
Hey, come here. Ladybird! Praise God.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
You say you saw Roman with his girl? You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Oi, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird, come home. Ladybird.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Christ! I'm hit. I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Tell me what you did with Pavlena, you fucking idiot.
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there.
An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, now go. You can deal with your own conscience.
Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I let Straw go. He told me everything, and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
Well, you did let my brother go, if you're telling the truth.
I swear, I did.
But it's just not possible. She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Сука.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard. You're both dead. Sucker. Fuck. I'll get you. Ha! 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 Bleeding already, are ya? So, he's a sword fighter, eh? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Что за хуйня, блядь? Что за хуйня, блядь? Сейчас. Так, придется перезайти.
Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have... Kurva. I just want... Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk.
I know everything.
Then you...
I don't... She was just a...
Fuck.
Well, there's always a way out. I let Straw go. He told...
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh?
I don't know what more I can... It's time for you to make your... Look. Let Pavlena go.
Well, you did let... If you're telling the...
I swear.
But... She knows everything.
You still have a way out. You let her go, And I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm. Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
Why?
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Охуеть.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, only that big brute grabbed a rock and he fell straight to the ground. I could swear he looked like he was...
That's all I need to know.
So, come on.
We can go.
Good. I don't want to...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone's...
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't...
As you wish. But when... Otherwise, this will never...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Stop! Come here! Now you're gonna get it! Ah! Ah! And you'll get another right away!
I'm all yours! Come on then! I'm gonna get you, you horseman!
You wanna try me? You haven't a chance. I'll be done with you in a flash. Right.
Ух, мужик. Блять, подразбойникшься. Сука. По шее, нахуй.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking?
Straw told me what happened, but I let him go.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to... I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their... Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need.
Look, I know relations between you and...
Where are you going?
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. But whatever happened between you, it has to... Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Блять.
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bozhena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again. Arsehole! Do you want me? Mercy! Leave me be! Let me live!
There'll be no more fight!
Надо какое-то зелье. Блять. Какое у меня зелье есть?
Was machst du? Brauchst du Bat? Wie schade.
The Lord be with you.
bless. Show me your ware.
Oh, well. What can you do?
I found a corpse by the It's Roman. Someone buried him there.
Jesus Christ! That's all we need. A murder?
Farmhand Straw did it. I confronted him about it.
You let him go? Bloody hell. That's the last thing I need. Thanks for letting me know, but...
Greetings.
Этот солома.
No business here. That's it. Go now.
The humans won't be coming back here.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more.
Maybe next time then.
Hail, Pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's the one thing we're never short of.
Can't say no to that. God bless you, miners. Where are you?
Greetings! Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man.
There's nothing here. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and you... Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us.
Thanks, miners.
Right you are.
Servus, startu keciał.
Tell me then, what did he give you for?
Lass mich, Chaser. Why are you here?
I'll have a look at...
Take care then.
Careful! What do you have?
Окукливание. Давай с Краснобаем попробуем.
Pleasure doing business.
Че солома, блядь.
Oh. Mighty Father, my hope in you. Take you.
Look.
Where are you going with this?
I understand your bitterness. And I'm sorry, but whatever happened between you, Bozhena came very close. Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to do. They did it of their own free.
That means nothing.
But that's not my fault. And I don't see why I should have...
Well, whether you ordered it or not, if you hadn't got boozed up and stuff...
Go to hell. What I say and what other people make. Bozhena didn't make any...
As you wish.
Yeah.
You...
What?
Straw...
Jesus.
They did it to...
I didn't... Jesus.
Who are you...
For my...
How come...
He died.
I don't have...
Take care, friend.
Your farmhand...
What?
What? Straw told me what...
Jesus Christ.
They did it to get...
I didn't... Jesus.
Look, I understand you're bitter, but whatever happened between you, Bozhena came very close to... Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to... They did it of their own free will.
That means nothing.
But that's not... And I don't see...
As you...
Yeah. Well.
Сука, как его, блядь.
Look, I understand, but whatever happened, Bozhena, you're...
But
That means nothing.
And I don't...
It's quite simple. You're gonna make amends. Because you don't have the courage for proper revenge. But I do. And so does Bozhena. If you knew why she really sent me to you, you'd sing a different tune. So fucking think carefully what you say to me. Because otherwise, you might not wake up tomorrow morning.
Are you serious? You think you can frighten me? I'm more afraid of that old crone than of you, you shit.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again.
Look, but whatever, Bozhena, you're...
But they did...
That means nothing.
And I don't...
Well, whether you... If you hadn't...
Go to what other... Bozhena...
As you wish.
Yeah. Stop messing around. Ah! No, I'm done with this.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! You just fucked up, arsehole. Surrender or die. You wanna try me? I'll hack you up like you deserve. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Take that! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! What the? If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield!
Сучара, блядь.
I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Ah! What the? Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Ah, shit! What the? If you keep resisting... I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! I'll hack you up like you deserve! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! Take that!
Hey! Over here! Give him what for! For God's sake! You've injured me!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
Короче, мы задание не выполняем.
Good to see you. Put that pig sticking away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
никого не наблюдаю, так.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like that.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, that sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between them. No,
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able...
I think I can help in my...
You?
I've read a lot about cases...
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really...
Alright. I'll go...
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If Dad, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, what?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will rebut. Dad must hand it over willingly. Or best, if he bring it to me,
Well, I can try, but no promise. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Marika!
They have his Bachtalon.
I found your daughter, Marika.
Thank God.
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush.
Oh, my poor Marika.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will, but if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And that I, Aranka. Sardzive zmričaj.
Good day.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a
Yes, it is true. I didn't...
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both, my two Shave, my sons, Tibor, and because they hear all insults, my messenger, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika good.
She wanted to...
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. And Geza... But it ended very badly. All I get is message that if any one of us go near... I had two Shave and one voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, they...
The message that you're messing...
No.
It was from his mother. Bohush.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood.
Well, I understand.
What about my
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of the...
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us doggy.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But no one...
What do you mean, if you can trust...
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. I made very sure...
But you were leading me by...
I'm voivode.
Why didn't you...
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is... I do not say kada to everyone.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... Although you already know everything. Please. Rest, and we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way.
Good to see you.
So his soul... Please, I will repay you. Nitu tavel bach, te sa stipen.
Ладно.